Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, July 14th. And we're up and we're awake. We're awake, world, and we're ready to do art. Yeah, let me adjust my camera here. Good morning, Phibbsville. I have to tell you, my desk is just about like I left it Sunday night. I've had a busy but a quiet away from the studio weekend. Hi, Jersey. My goodness, you're up early. Jersey Crafter. Oops. I sat down and hit my camera. I'm so sorry. Let's see what's alive this morning. Oh, there's Lori. Hi, Lori. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. I didn't get a whole lot accomplished since Sunday. It went too fast for me. Way too fast. Well, I did empty some more tea bags, though. I did that yesterday. And I have been putting the tea on my flowers, and they love it. They love it. We'll put that over here. Well, maybe I'll save one out here. Let me just pull one out. Let's just save one for my calendar. Of course, if I want one of these, I get 10 of them. Come on, just give me one. Just one. I guess this would make a nice tassel, wouldn't it? A tea bag tassel. All the little label things. Louisiana tea. Louisiana iced tea. That's what I drink because of the price. It's a nice, good price. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning, Deborah. Happy Tuesday to you from the ordinary Meri and all the extraordinary Phibbsvillians. You have a huge pile of tea bags you're saving. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to get that tea out of there. You know, sit there and split open each tea bag. And I had an old ice cream container that I put it in. But after you do, you're rewarded with some tea bags. Oh, that's sure fine tea bag. I drink the cheap stuff just because of the price. Except for, not always. I've got Twinings tea in here. I've got peppermint tea this morning. It's a little more expensive. Vanessa says, good morning. Good morning, good morning. This Phibbsvillian hasn't had much. Are you just waking up, Vanessa? Jersey says, we sit outside and drink coffee, so it's a perfect time to do it. Oh, yeah. It's nice to sit outside. I sat outside yesterday. It's been just a little bit cooler here. I sat out on the porch yesterday, played in my journal a little, just little things in my journal. I've been putting some borders, if I can get one out here. I've been going back to my pages here and kind of coloring in the borders here, putting borders in. And just kind of making sure every page is, I'm going to do some black painting on here this morning right away. But as you can tell, I still have these out because I wanted them to get nice and dry. So let's just kind of fold these up. These are the little prompt cards, all done. Ooh, except for I didn't get dots on that. I didn't get dots on my square prompt. I put dots around them. Use gold. It took me a little bit of time to do these the other night, but boy, am I glad I got them done now. This one's just a teeny bit bigger. I'm going to have to cut it down, I think. I don't know how that one got bigger than all the rest. He just grew a little. It's just about a quarter of an inch almost. Well, let's see, if I take off the top here. Let's just do that. Yeah. And then I'll have to come in with black, and I'm not going to get out the paint just yet. Oh dear. Let's just use my pen. There we go, that solved that. And let's see if I can get this going. I think I'm just about empty with this guy. Usually when you hear that bead jiggling around in there, that means that it's, well, no, I guess I'm fooled again. Fooled again, Meri. Good, I'm glad it's working. I didn't want to fight with it. Let's put some dots on here. And then I'll have these done, and I'll be ready to work on a box. But do I have, if I reach, yes, I have a box. But I'm not going to work on that just right now. I'm going to put my cards in it. I need to decorate the box. And Becky is one ahead of me, one dirty dozen ahead of me. So I'll have to do another one, but not this morning. Let me put dots around here. All right. I never know where I put the cap to these things because it's a clear cap and I never can find it again. Alrighty then. Let's just put these in their little box that's not decorated yet. I only have 15 in this box. This box has 25, but this is kind of packed, so I think 15 is a nice number to fit in there. Yeah, I just will white paint out my brother's cigarette boxes. Alright, we'll put that over there. He probably, what is she digging my cigarette boxes out of the trash for now? What is she up to now? Yesterday, I went all around the yard picking up sticks. And we had another storm warning out last night. I don't know if it rained or not. But our yard was full of sticks from the wind. We had a windstorm the other day. And when the wind knocks down a big tree limb, like it did last week, the city will, if we pull it out to the curb, the city will come and pick it up for us, which I think is a real nice thing. But they don't pick up all the little pieces that you have to pick up before you mow. Hi, Nina. Yeah, got to use all those, recycle all those cigarette boxes. I have a little one here I'm going to put in my art journal, a little corner left. I could put that right here on in my calendar. Maybe I will. Good morning, Nina. She says, good morning, everybody. Have you been up all night, Vanessa? Lori says she's been up for 45 minutes, her first cup of coffee. You worked today. Oh, you're up and at 'em in an hour. Well, you know, I sympathize, but in a way, just be very thankful you have a job, says the reluctant retiree. You know, there are a lot of people in the United States who'd like to go to work today. Bless their hearts. You know, bless the hearts. Mary's not going to get off on that. I've been trying to avoid the drama. I went into a spiel, what was it, a week or so ago, and I go, Mary, you're in our channel. Shut up. But have a really nice day at work, Lori. We wish you a very nice day at work. May it go smooth. May good things happen today. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning. Jersey says, I'm going to drink coffee for a while before I do anything. That might be a good idea, Jersey. Nashwa says, good morning. Vanessa says she hasn't been to sleep. It's okay to doze off, Vanessa. It's okay to go to sleep if you're tired. I won't hold that against you. Jersey said, I saw someone mix the tea with modeling paste. Oh, really? Oh, give me ideas. My flowers say that's my tea. Mix the tea with modeling paste. Isn't that interesting? Huh. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Good morning, good morning. All right, I think I'm back up to the top. Jersey, did you get your computer straightened out? Jersey says, oh, Mary, I was in a state last night. We all tried to stay as art something, but these are crazy times. Yeah, these are crazy times. Lori says, no need to sympathize. I'm very thankful to have a job that I love and a job that's been considered needed. There you go, Lori. We should all think like Lori this morning. Aww. We love you, Lori. Let's see, Vanessa says, I'm really having bouts with fibromyalgia and is it vertigo? Oh, Vanessa, I hope you get to feeling better soon. The Jersey Crafter. Let's see. I was reading Vanessa's comment. She said, thanks to Jersey. Lori says, I caught a little bit of your stream yesterday, Jersey. Always enjoy. I did too. I caught just a little bit of it. What did what was I watching you do? What were you working on yesterday? I have a short-term memory, I guess, Jersey. Oh, don't say that, Mary. All right. We're going to put these in my journal before... Oh, look. There's another one. Let's put it away. Let's put it away. Yeah, I think I like it better with 15 in here because, you know, they're nice and loose. I don't have to struggle to get them out. I have to do something about the box, though. All right, we are going to put this. I like to save these prompt sheets. It just kind of helps me keep record of when I do the prompts. So we're going to put that in my journal. We're going to work on my calendar a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and I still have domino. I was going to sit and stamp envelopes during Lisa's stream last night. I couldn't make myself get up and come in here and get them. We're not going to do it this morning, but I want to get those dominoes out, so I'll do this today, maybe while watching. Oh, Dee Dee's. This is Tuesday. I keep thinking this is Monday. Well, maybe I'll do that this afternoon instead of the napkin journal, because I need to get these out. I need to get these out. And I want to go to town tomorrow. So I can always catch up to the napkin journal. All right. Let's go back here to where? What is this catching on? It's catching here. Wow. July the 10th. The best thing about the future is it comes only one day at a time. We're going to put my little square on here. And I love this little stamp thing. I like that. I don't want to lose it. What am I going to put? That could go in the trash. Oh, how about, is that too much? That's too much, but let's find something. Well, how about that tea bag, Mary? Let's crumple her up. There's some tape. So, is it going to be a good week this week? I hope so. Mina messaged me and said her little bear hasn't come yet. And I did send it as a package, so I had a tracking number. Mina, did you get that tracking number? I went out and looked at it, and it said in transit. That's all it said. Usually when I look at it, there's a history of stuff. Like, it left I sent that on, what day was it? July 1st? What's happening? What's happening? Well, two of you stuck with me. Oh. Two of you stuck with me. Hold it. Let me put my camera back up on my desk. I don't know why it does that. I lose connection. I think YouTube hiccups. That's been happening. It hasn't happened in a long time, and then, it always happens when all I've been doing is chattering away. I don't know what you guys last saw, but I finished my July the 10th page here. I'm on July the 11th. I've just been working in my calendar. I'm sorry. We lost it. Thank you guys for coming back in. You guys are so good to me to stick around. Let's see what we're chatting about. So when I lose connection like that, just hold on, because what I found is I do not have to restart. All I have to do is take my phone off of the mount, turn it off, not way off, just, not do a restart, just turn it off so the screen goes black, and turn it back on, and hit the YouTube live button again, and it says, do you want to resume? And I'm going, yes! What'd you disconnect me for? Of course I want to resume. I was screaming. The last thing was you were scrunching up the tea bag. Oh, wow. Well, I forgot everything I said while I was putting it on there. I was scrunching it up and putting it on the page here, and then I put that little square that I had left from the prompt on it, and then I put a piece of bling up there. That's all I did, and don't ask me what I said. I have no idea. A lot of stuff came out of my mouth that I don't remember. Hi, Santa. Hi again, Deborah. You mentioned the tracking number, then Zap. Oh, the tracking number, Mina. I'm gonna be going up to town. I have to drive into town. Our post office here, I didn't send those to our post office here, and I'm going to take that packing slip up there and ask the clerk about it. And I know what she'll say. It's in transit. You know, so if it's like that the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna, I'll ask her, I'll just say, if it's like that in 2 weeks, is there a way that we can trace it? Because that's why we have the number. So if stuff gets lost, but I have a feeling that maybe you're in Arizona, maybe they're backed up with their mailing. I don't know what's going on. Look, I was saying I had all this left from the stream, and I'm going to make a little tassel for my journal, and I was getting ready to put this in. That's where I was at, I think. We're going to make a little, maybe I'll put this in as a tassel too. And let's see, where's that bit? This bit. We'll save this bit out. And that will go as, we're going to make a little tassel here. These are left from Lizzie's Brewer's hop. And here's a lid to one of those pins. I found the lid. Where's the pin? Alrighty then. I think I'm kind of organized over there. I sort of see things here. Alright. But let's finish. Let's get to the 14th if I can on here. We're going to work on Tizzy later today. I like to do my calendar in the mornings, but over the weekend I get behind because I don't work on it. So, and I'm just putting this fabric strip on with glue stick, hoping that that'll hold it. And we want something on it here. Tape. Let's see what I have in my little mystery box. As Lisa says, let's go to the mystery box. Well, mine's a whatnot box. Except for, I don't know if there's anything here that I want to put on it. Oh, they got these. Let's get those out. I had that other piece that keeps. Let's put a couple of these in as my tassel, on my tassel. I have some of these stringy things from the last tea bag. And we can use that. And that. Well, I think that's about all. So let's put the rest of this back. I put that stuff in envelopes. And what did I do with them? I got some of these I can use. Do. Let me turn around and grab this paper. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's try a couple of, I got some dragonflies in there. Let's put a few dragonflies on there if I can get them out. Don't ask me where the punch is. I heard Jersey got organized over the weekend. I'm going, oh. I'm semi-organized. I am semi-organized. But don't expect too much. I got that. Let's use, and a feather. Let's use the feather. And did I see a heart? I saw a tiny heart. I think I used all my big hearts on another deal. Let's use a... Come on. I want you. Yes, you. I want you. We'll put that on there. Let's put that in here. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's put the feather like so. That feather needs some color. Does Meri have any color? Well, I got a super tip. What color are feathers? Shall we make it a pink feather? My favorite color is pink. Not true. So we'll use up my super tips here are getting dry. I went and bought another package of them. I need to go through these super tips and pull out all the dry ones and put some of the juicy ones in there. But you know how it is with things that are going dry, like your markers. There's still some juice left in there. Let's use every drop of it. Yeah, I got the shadow on here. I think I'm zoomed out a little here. Yeah, it's pretty dry. Let's try a little water on that. Yeah, there we go. And I suppose that feather will blow away. Feather came off of a pink bird. Feather came off of a pink bird. Alright, let's just put some... I need my paper here. Let's put that feather here. Just like that. Oh, I lost a dragonfly. I have to laugh because this glue stick, I think I got a thread there. I think what I did was I used it on across a tea bag, and the tea bag still had tea on it, and my glue stick is tea. Vintage glue stick. It's kind of a tan color. Oh, let's put this one here, I guess. Up a little. Put this wing in there. Get in there. There we go. Now we got this red flower. Let's put it right. I don't want to put it over that other one. Yeah, we'll put it right down in here. I don't know in a year or so whether... I'm hoping everything will still be stuck on this calendar. We will see how the stuff survives in here. Alrighty then. And I pulled out a whole bunch. Let's see, that was the 11th. Today's the 14th. I better get busy. The key to everything is patience. You get the chicken by hatching the egg, not by smashing it. Oh, I wanted to smash that egg. How about putting it like that? How about putting a piece? I have all these little strings. I don't know where they came from. Off of these, I think. And my fingers are sticky, so the strings are sticking to them. Let's... Come on! Alright, let's put this here. This is just a bunch of writing. Yeah. We're going to catch up to the 14th here. I hope I'm not boring you. But I like to work on this calendar in the mornings. I'll put this here. We don't want to smash any eggs this morning. Let's see, what do I have? Let's put the cap back on this super tip. The super tip box is sitting in my lap. Am I still live? Yep. Are you live? Yeah. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. I get off on my own little world here. Hi, Frank. You made another pan of sticky buns yesterday. Eating the last one with your morning coffee? You did share, all right. Oh, the pink flower. Hi, Marjorie. The pink flower is a flamingo feather. All right. All right. We got a flamingo feather. Jersey, what kind of flowers do you make, Frank? I haven't been over to see much, yeah. I think he made some beautiful roses that he showed out on Fibsville. How about coloring this pineapple and putting it in? I got these from, I don't see her much anymore. She used to come in here in the mornings. Kimberly Ray sent me a whole bunch of pretty die cuts. And here's a pineapple. Let's color it. Let's color it. And my yellows are as dry as the pink, so, and they won't show up much, so I'm going to use orange. Let's color that old pineapple. You can tell what colors that I don't use a whole lot. Orange is one of them. They're still juicy. I'm surprised my pink was dry because pink is not one of my favorite colors. I must have used a lot of it on probably doing borders with Becky. That's what where I used a lot of these super tips was on Becky borders. And speaking of Becky, she's going to be doing a live stream tomorrow night. She said, she announced it Sunday night in my stream. She said, I'm going to do a live stream Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yay, Becky. Alrighty, there we go. We got a yummy pineapple. I like pineapple. We don't have it a lot. Let's put it this way. And I'm just going to let that flop. And I'm going to put blue on here. And put this down here. And of course it's sticky in between the, but we're just going to let it be sticky. Now I need maybe a couple little, these, I don't know if you can see them, they're little flowers out of map, atlas paper, map, M-A-P map. I'm going to put a couple little flowers on there. Of course my fingers pick up every little scrap that now let's put it here. And here's a little, looks like a cactus of some sort. Little die cuts. And here's a star. I think I punched these, or maybe, no, I don't know if I have a star punch. I think Kimberly Ray sent those to me. They don't show up much on, I'm going to save them, on white paper. You need to put them on a dark paper, Mary. Let's put them in there. Okay. I think. Let's get some. Let's put a green cover up here. Just playing. Let's just play. Yeah, I'm going to cover that. It doesn't show up anyway. There we go. Got sort of a pineapple page going there. Alright. The 13th says, it is with our judgments as with our judgment as with our watches. No two go just alike, yet each believes his own. I don't know quite what that means. I guess what we say is if we think it is, it is. It's with our judgments as with our watches. No two go just alike, yet each believes his own. Alexander Pope said that. Mr. Alexander Pope. We'll put that right there. I'm just gluing scraps down on this. I'm gluing scraps down. On this calendar page. Get rid of them. Let's get rid of the scraps. This is a ticket that was a punch die cut ticket, I think. That's the ticket. And here's an arrow. Put that arrow up there. Oops. It's sticky on my finger. Yeah. Everything else I have here is scrap. A piece of scrap. All right. So we're just going to leave it like that. No, we want something up here. Maybe even just a mark. I don't know if that's going to stick. I'm putting this down kind of haphazard, I think. Hoping that it'll stick. It's sticky on my hands. Why wouldn't it be sticky on the page? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Got one more page to do here to be caught up to date. What are you sitting on, Penelope? She's sitting on a little basket of scraps. ATCs, a little calling card, some flowers. I've been hoarding that. Some beading wire. Some felt scrap. Meri, you saved the weirdest stuff. Here's a bow. Alrighty. I'm going to put this on there and call it done. All right, we're back to today that says, the glory of the farmer is that in the division of labors, it is his part to create. All trade rests at last on his primitive activity. Okay. If you say so. This was a farm calendar for farmers. It came from the Pioneer Seed Company. I got it. It's a 1994 calendar. I got it on a Nebraska Jaunt 350-mile garage sale. I probably paid less than 50 cents for it. Pull and tie to adjust. Adjustable band. Ooh, that'll make a nice tag, won't it? Let's staple that on. And let's make a little tag cluster. Let's put a little piece of, what's on the other end of this? I want something like that. Oh yeah, it's all falling off the floor. On the floor. Alright. We're gonna staple this right in here. And then it says pull and tie to adjust. Pull and tie to adjust. We're gonna put this, which is a little washable gross gain woven edge. I think this was like a twill tape label type thing. I'm just going to staple this together. I'm going to staple it here. And here. And we will tie it on. Maybe with this. Will that fit in there? I don't know. That's kind of big. Let's use another one. This one. Let's see if it'll fit in there. I need a pokey tool. Get in there. Yay! Now, it's just barely going to fit. So I can put that one that way and bring this one. Come on, come on, come on. That black string is in the way. Just a teeny bit more, Mary. I got such fat fingers, that's my problem. There we go. Now, if I can tighten it this way and tighten it here and then pull it down. There we go. All right. Let's take another one of these and put just across here. And let's take my pen before I do all of that. I'm working in my calendar. What are you guys doing? This is the last page. Today's the 14th. Having breakfast, having coffee, having tea. I'll probably have a bagel this morning. I cleaned beans yesterday. Cleaned beans and beets. Cleaned beans and beets, and I froze some beets. Those beets are pretty good beets. They're nice and sweet. I'm just going to let that hang out like that. And I'm going to put this card on there. And I'm getting a little bit of the quote, but I like that. The glory of the farmer is that in the division of labors, it is his part to create. And we'll let that part show. And I'm just going to staple this on. With my tiny attacher. There we go. All right. We're up to date. The glory of the farmer is in the division of the labors. It is his part to create. It is with our judgments as with our watches. No two go just alike, yet each believes his own. It's like, I got my opinion and you got yours. The key to everything is patience. You get the chicken by hatching the egg, not smashing it. I wills accomplish everything. I won't suppose everything. And I can't fail at everything. I do a lot of failing, though. The best thing about the future is that it comes only one day at a time. And that's what I did today. Except for now what we want to do is make... I got all these left from Friday night. And let's make a quick tassel. Let's make a tassel. And I might have to make it kind of short because I want to hang it off of the... Let's see. About like so. Oh, about... no, about like so. Yeah. This is a fabric rag tassel. I could use these as tag ties, but I kind of like making these tassels. I got plenty of kind of this white, well this is a matte fabric here, but when it's torn you can hardly see the map. And let's put that one in there. That's pretty thick right there, and I have all of that left. Well, we're not going to use it. And I've got these left. Put these back and give them back to Penelope. I've got some die cut, a bow, a scrap. Oh yes, I just happen to have some crochet thread here. I was thinking what I could hang on this as a charm. Now, let's cut a huge length off. That should be enough. Hopefully that's enough because I cut it. So this is an even numbered day. So I gave my flowers a really good drink yesterday. But I'm thinking, we had thunderstorm warnings out, and I haven't been hearing it when it rains, and it might have rained last night. I've got to go out and see how my flowers are doing. No. Let's bring this down a little. Give it a twisty twist here. Yep, I got enough. Maybe a little too much. I gotta grab my needle here. Come on, you're almost through. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for your wooden base. Let's tie a knot in here now. Uh-oh, I'm needing it again. Now, we're going to hang it. Where are we going to hang this thing? Let's go up toward January. Let's hang it up this way. I guess I have enough on here. I would put it on the other side here, but I want to be able to set this flat like this. So I guess I need stuff hanging off of this way if I do that. So let's find a spot to hang this off of, right in here maybe. Right in there. I'm going to knot it on that. Oops. Sewing it right onto the calendar. I'm going to bring it down this way and sew it back down here. Get in there. I'm using a pretty big needle on this, bigger than I need. There we go. It's hanging all right. Now, I want to go back down if I can through here. Yep. Well, that's pretty good. I wanted to go down a little bit further. There we go. And let's make a little knot there. I got more thread than I need on this needle. I got way more thread than I need. Now, I want to hang a charm or something off of this. What do I have in here? I got this bow. Let's put that bow. I think that bow might have come from Lucia. Is it gonna fit? Come on, get in there. You're getting there. There we go. Now, let's wrap it around a couple times. I like that. Now what else are you gonna hang off of that? Well, we'll see. What else do I have in here? Scraps. Oh, I got a little button, a feather button. A feather button. Let's put that on there. Except I can't do that with this needle. Now. Yeah. See what I'm doing. Now my thread is twisty. Too much thread. Come on. There we go. We'll let that feather hang on there. And we'll bring that back up this way. Now I need my needle again, I think. Or shall I just wrap it around this rose a little? Wrap it around. Now it's gonna have to be sewn in there. Hold the phone. I gotta rethread my needle. This is like making the tassel after you've attached it. Let's attach the tassel, then make it. Can I get in there? I can. I don't care if that feather dangles. That's okay with me. But I want it to be knotted. And it's black thread, so I'm having a time seeing it. I'm just looping this thing on any way I can. It's not going to come off. It's going to dangle, which I kind of like. All right. And my tassel. Let's see if I send this up. Get my thread out of here. Let's tie it off. Actually, I think I'll bring it up a little more. I think I'll bring this up a little more, if I can. Oops, that's thick. That probably scared you guys. I want that tassel a little higher on this. There we go. Yay! Yay, yay. Mary's just playing. I ended up at July 14th anyway. I think that's pretty well knotted, but I'm going to knot it a couple more times. Get it off of that rose. It's caught on the rose. There we go. And shall I just let that thread hang? I think I will. We'll put it into here. We'll just let it hang. Alrighty then. Let's give Penelope back her needle. There it is. Right here is my, well, I made the little taggy thing with the ribbon label and a piece of fabric that I've stapled on backwards, I think. Oh, Mary, how could you do such a dumb thing? Let's put another one on there. It needs another staple anyway. There we go. There we go. And here's my tassel with a little rose and a leaf button hanging off of it here. It's just dangling. Scrappies. All these scrappies dangling off of the edge. There's more dangling over here off of these pages. July the 14th. All right, I'm done playing with the calendar. Let's put all this stuff back in here. I'll use it as I go. That was kind of fun. I have a lot of little scraps here. I was behind a couple days. Put that in there. Put these in there. I didn't use that. And goes there. I let Penelope sit on this thing. Except it's kind of full now. I don't know if she'll sit in there too good. Let's take that out. There. All right. We're done with that. Oh! Look, I can put this bow right on Penelope. Let's give Penelope this bow. There we go. All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out in a minute. Put my thread back over here. Hopefully it won't fall. Put my scissors away. Put my stapler away. All right. All that time just to get caught up on my calendar. Flip. Chickens can be loving birds. They'll even run to you for a hug. Are you sure that they want a hug, or maybe they think you have food? Food! I got a bunch of little charms that were sent to me by somebody. Little wooden buttons. That'll be nice to hang off of my... We'll keep those out. We'll put those in my whatnot box. Let's put those in my whatnot box. My whatnot box needs some washi tape. Let's do that. Let's do that since I'm playing today. This? Yeah. Let my calendar out of the way. Put my tape away here. Oops. Let's fix my whatnot box. Where'd I put my glue? I hope that'll hold it. It might be better if I use some liquid glue here. I'm not sure the glue stick will hold it with all the opening and closing. I should decorate this box I'm not going to do that this morning. We're just going to fix it so that it has a little open and close strength here. Of course, we're going to fix it with everything in it. Oh, I'm so good. Let's fix it. Oops. That should hold it a little. Now we'll let that sit for a while. And let's see, I'll let this roll back on itself. I don't like that. Let's put this in there. There we go. Alrighty. Put the glue stick away. Put the glue away. Put the scissors away again. Alright. Where was I at? Hi, Terry. She said, I got Happy Mail yesterday. They put in a plastic bag saying, sorry for any inconvenience. It was wet. Everything inside stuck together and the colors ran. Oh. Did I mail your envelope yet, Terry? I don't think I've mailed your envelope yet. I gotta get your envelope mailed. I had it out to mail, and I think I left it at home that day I did the mailing, which may have been a good thing considering. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you're just gonna have to dry it out and consider it's been distressed along the way. Mina says, my pet rooster cornered my sister-in-law once. She was afraid of chickens. Sam loved me, my mother and sister, and my brother. He felt my sister-in-law was fair game, though. Well, let me tell you, I was kind of afraid of chickens, too. One jumped, when I was a little girl, one jumped on my back. I must have been afraid of them when I was a little girl. You know how little kids are. And I was always afraid of chickens. And those roosters, the chickens pretty well left me alone, the hens. But those roosters, they would run after me. I guess they thought I was going to kill them or something. I was more afraid of them. But there was one rooster. Gosh, I must have been in about 6th or 7th grade. We lived in an old farmhouse. And I wouldn't even go outside without taking a broom in my hand. You know, and finally my mother noticed what was happening. And she killed that rooster. She saw that rooster was attacking me. And she said, you should be able to go outdoors without being afraid. So we had chicken for supper. They ate it. I couldn't stomach it. I can't stomach chicken to this day. I don't care for chicken. But that's just my own taste. I mean, it's just my taste. I'll eat meat, but I won't eat chicken. Animals can sense your fear, and that's probably what was happening. My brother rescued her, but he was laughing so hard my sister-in-law got mad at him. Now, I don't blame her. But I don't blame him either because, you know, if you show those animals when they start to, you know, when they sense that fear, you have to stand up to them and let them know that you're not going to take it off of them. But I did that by taking the broom out with me. You come near me, you're going to get whacked. Oh, dear. But that rooster, he was kind of mean. He was kind of mean. Mom would lock him up in the old shed out back. Oh, that old shed. Worse than the old shed that we tore down here. But, you know, he was a mean old rooster. He didn't like me. Terry says she'll still use it, the envelopes that got wet. Well, at least they put it in a plastic bag. I think the post office is going through some shortages. Mina, I'm hoping that your little, we're gonna give it a couple weeks and see if your little bear, if he doesn't show up, I'll card you another one. Let's see. Oh, they're talking about chickens. Terry says she's down to 6. They're getting old. Only get 4 eggs, but I like them. They get to live their life out. Chickens can be loving birds. Santa said goodbye. Bye, Santa. Oh, there's Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Made more things for my pages yesterday. Taking my own sweet time. Good for you. That's what you should do. Just take your sweet time when you're working on your art. One of those countertop paper towel holders would be a nice way to display the calendar when it's done. Yes, it would. Something's very fluffy. Oh, the tassels. They're talking about my calendar. Cheryl said good morning way back when. Jersey said she's back with coffee number 2 in hand. Oh, there's Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. If you're listening. She says, wow, Terry, your family's been through a lot. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Kimberly, I'm back to work after a year. It's been a big adjustment, but doing okay. My brother-in-law passed away, but we're all well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Terry, but I'm glad you guys are doing good. Kimberly said good morning to Mina. Kimberly said she's getting ready to push Hubs out the door, and then she's arting all day. Wow! Good for you, Kimberly. You go into that Jersey crafting bubble and art all day. Today's Tuesday, so Tanya and Lisa will be on at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I think it's on Lisa's channel. I think it was on Tanya's channel last week, and they're going to be working on that. Do I have that backwards? I can't keep track of those ladies. They flip-flop. I forget which week is what. I can hardly keep track of my own art. But they're working on the napkin journal. Now, I might listen to them, but I think I'm going to stamp my domino envelopes because I need to get those ready to go. I can always collage napkins down some Thursday morning. YouTube kicked Vanessa out. Oh, no! That wasn't me. They kicked me off not too long ago. All right, well, I'm up to the top here. Oh, there's Kimberly. She says, Shelly, it's a full-time job. Kimberly says, hi, Mary. Good morning. Just got Dagwood out the door. Oh, yeah, that little Dagwood cartoon strip where he's always running to work. I feel so sorry for that guy. He's always running off to work in the morning, full pace. His jacket is flying. His briefcase he's holding on for dear life. Aw. Arlene says, are you Blondie? Aw. She says, yes, Arlene. Lunch bag, coffee, wallet, keys, and kiss the dog. Aw, that's cute. All right. So what are we going to do next? Well, let's put my calendar up here for a moment. And Penelope can be up there. No, let's switch that around. Let's put my calendar over here and Penelope over there. There we go. I was looking at my stamps the other day. I got them out. Every now and then I like to get these out and look at them. Now what's in here? Oh, look. This is my crowd stamp. I carved this. Actually, I had 2019. This is on my January journal. Where's my January journal? Oh, I put it. Where did I put it? No, I put it way over there. The one time that I used that stamp was in January of 2019. See, there it is, right there. But I cut this part out. I didn't like this. See, I'm not very good at carving letters and numbers yet. I'm going to zoom in just a tiny bit. Well, I don't know. You guys can see pretty good. I'll just hold them up. But I have these numbers someplace and that. But that's the one time I used that stamp in its full as I carved it. But the thing of it is, when you carve a stamp that's so specific to one thing like 2019, that should not have been a part of the stamp. That should have been separate. But anyway, they're all enjoying the ball falling. In January of a couple years ago, a year ago. But see, I cut off the stamp here. I cut the stamp off. Let's get you guys where I can see you. Hi, Linda McAllister. Good morning, Linda. Good to see you. Hello. It's not morning where Linda is. It's afternoon, I think, probably early afternoon. Hi, Kanga. So there's that one. Here's a scribble stamp that I did. I should get these things out and use them more. Here's my gargoyle stamp. Yeah, there's my gargoyle. Here's a scissors stamp that I did. Here's a little nutcracker. And on the back of it is a doodle stamp. And here's some numbers that I carved. Why aren't I using these? Because they're stuck away in this box. There's 6 and 9 and, whoops, I guess that, yeah, that's 9 and that's 6. 4 and 1, 2 and 0. Here's the 8 and that's either another 6 or 9. I goofed on one of them. Here's a bird. Some more number stamps. 1 and 3, 5 and 4. Some of them are smaller and some of them are bigger. Here's my coffee stamp, Linda McAllister had me stamping coffee beans, carving coffee beans. Here's a fat spider coming down a web. This is just another doodle stamp, kind of a flourish. Here's the top of that. I did not cut that part off. See, and I've still got crowd there. I should cut it in here or cut it right there. Ooh, that lid's getting big. Let's start putting them back in here. They'll get all messed up, but it's fun to look at these every now and then. Get them out and look at them. I forget what I do. You put them away like this and you forget about them. All these number stamps. I have small numbers and big numbers. This is a little bird sitting in a tree. And here he is again. I didn't like him here, so I carved him there. Another number stamp. It's okay. That's what I have in there. It's okay. Number stamp. A flourish doodle stamp. Eyes. Here's my eyes. I carved several eyes. Here's some more. Let's save the eyes out. We'll do a border with eyes. These can be looking up or looking down. That was a little bunny stamp. And here he is again, little Easter bunny. This was my flapper. I call her a dancer. She's more of a dancer than a flapper. Kind of like her. Oh, and here's some more ink refresher. And another spider. I'm saving out the dancer. I'm going to save out the eyes. I've got several sets of eyes. I'll fit in there. What'll happen though is I'll jiggle this box and I'll put them in nice and neat here, and then I'll turn the box upside down and they'll all fall. I should make me some little trays for these, I guess. Or some little buy some of those little jewelry boxes at the Dollar Tree would fit in here. I'm going to stamp with these just for the fun of it, and then I'll put them back. Oh, but I have more. I have more, I think. Let's see what I got in here. I may not have... Oh, yeah, because I have all my... I have this box of them. Let's save those out. I'm going to stamp with them today. Put my tea up here. Got this at the dollar store, Dollar General. Oh, this is mostly carving stuff. Some Moo carve that Ann Lar sent in my scoop. Let's get that out and keep it out with my other. And some number 2 blades. I think Ann sent me these Pentel erasers. This was, I carved on that plumber's gasket. It's just a doodle. But that was pretty hard. It's pretty stiff stuff. I was experimenting with it. I didn't like it. I like the soft. Here's some squares. I was going to carve something on these squares. Oh, I was going to do the illuminated alphabet. I was going to do the illuminated alphabet, and I started designing it, and I couldn't arrive at something. That's another plumber's gasket one. Here's a leaf one. I should put that in my other box. Here's one of my Christmas stamps with the candle and the lantern. This says Christmas, and there's an A. Yeah, see, I was going to design all these illuminated letters, and I didn't like it at the time. I did the frame, and I was trying to put the letter inside of the frame. Here's one of them. Now I kind of like it, just looking at it now. You get so close to your work. I'm going to stamp that off. You get, and then here's the A that I wanted to fit inside of here. Let's see if that'll work. And I was so disgusted with it that I never continued. These little blue squares are where I was going to sketch out my letters. I was going to do that for Carve December, and it was a fail. I didn't continue. Well, it wasn't I couldn't get it how I wanted, so I stopped. And what did I do for Carved December last year? I don't even, oh, I did all those pintail ornaments. Where are all those? I don't know. They're here someplace. In another box someplace. That's an eraser. And I was playing with that as a border. Let's put that in the other box. Some of these. This is kind of my supply box for carving. My little, I have that cat stamped someplace. So I was trying to work this out. I think I can still carve that. But I got a lot of those curves. And that's what stopped me from trying to do it. There's my vintage. I did that for somebody. I don't do good on lettering. I do not do good on lettering. And somebody sent me all these. And I'm going to use them. I just haven't got to them yet. What was that? I was experimenting. Oh no, I cut it off. That would make a good jelly print thing. Or a good... Here's the texture eraser where I melted everything together. Another. And there's another little A. All right, and then some more blades that I don't have to change those blades so much when I'm carving with the Pentel stuff. So this is kind of my supply box here. My pencil and a brush. All right. Well, at least I know what's in here. Shall I keep one of these out? I think I will. We'll play with that later. I'll put these back in here. I don't know. These... Alrighty. Meri just had to see what was in there. You keep all my Pentel erasers in a drawer over in the corner there. I don't get this out much. I should put it over there too. Maybe I will. And then I'm going to put these that I saved out here back in here. These are my... Put them in here. And maybe I'll stamp that A off. Yeah. And then when I get done playing with these, I'll put these back in. I just feel the urge to stamp them out today. All right, what's this one? That's my dancing lady. So, let's get my journal. I'm playing. I'm just playing. That's what you guys are saying here. Box of Loveliness. You could stamp them on the inside of that lid so you know what's there. Well, that's actually a good idea. Stamp them on a piece of paper. That's a really great idea. I'll stamp them on a piece of paper and put it on the lid. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'll keep them out. We'll make that another project. I want to stamp them in my journal today. Let's see, I saved that baseball article. Yeah. Let's just put that there for now because I need a good surface. I'm going to stamp these eyes down the border here, I think. Maybe across this way for fun. These are my flirty eyes. Those are the flirt eyes. Penelope flirting eyes. I think these are the staring eyes. They're staring at you. They're kind of weird. Let's see. These are kind of flirt eyes too. Or what is, they're kind of looking up that way. Only when I stamp them, they'll be looking that way. Let's stamp those. You know, you make these things and you put them away and then you forget about them. It's fun to get out your carved stamps and review what you did. I kind of like those. We could draw a picture around that one. I might. Just stamp it right in the center here. Just playing this morning. And then the starry eyes are here. Now I'm going to get my hands all dirty, but oh well. Can you guys see? Can you guys see them? I got more to go here. Those are the, see, we did those. We did the flirt ones. I got this one yet. Looking down and looking up. And I got my A and my dancing lady and my illuminated letters here that I was going to play with. That one says Christmas. Let's do these down at the bottom. Oh, I'm going to have to move the calendar. I'm going to knock it off. That's what you should do. You should get up in the morning and play. Get out your stuff. That's what Kimberly's going to do today. She's going to art all day today. Just take an art retreat. Get out some of your old stamps. Let's see. These are going to be looking up here. Get out some of your old pages, some of your old journals. Maybe finish a couple pages in the back. Meri says. Okay, there's my eyes looking up here. Now I'm just going to reverse it and have them looking down. That is the one thing I like about being retired. Boy, I can art any time of the day that I want. I can play any day. I can play all day. There they are looking down, and there they are looking up. All right, there are my eyes. We're going to put those back away. I got an A, and this says Christmas, but I'm not going to do the Christmas. Let's do the A. Let's do the A, right? Well, maybe let's do my dancing lady first. I kind of like my dancing lady. She was meant to be a flapper, but... And I think I actually drew her pretty representational of the reference photo. But she was a January flapper, and she really didn't look much like a flapper, as we know. But I like her anyway. So I call her a dancing lady instead of a flapper. I like her a lot. I should keep her out and use her. Use her more than I do. And of course, I need to stamp with my Donimals this afternoon and get those envelopes all done. I'm not going to get those out here. It'll bore you to tears. So when I go shopping tomorrow's my errand day, running errands. When I go shopping, I want to see if I can't get some sweet corn. And they have the little farmers markets on the corner. And I want to see if I can get some peaches. I want to make some peach ice cream. Let's see how this A stamps off. I like it a lot better now than I did when I carved it, I'll tell you that. Some of these stamps I get, I think sometimes what happens, especially if I'm looking at a reference photo, if it's not coming out exactly how I'm envisioning it, then I'm discouraged and I don't do anymore. But if I put them away and get them out, just like my urban sketching, if I walk away from it, sometimes I expect it to be more than it is. And I come back and look at it, it's not all that bad. I was discouraged with this A because I was trying to get smooth, curvy lines, and I wasn't achieving that. And I'm still not achieving it. My lines are not smooth, they're wiggly. But it's not half bad stamp. All right, I'm going to draw a face around this. Let's just draw a face. Let's give him a nose. And let's see, shall we make it a lady? Give her some pretty lips. And let's make it, let's have her have a round face. A pretty round face. And maybe a neck. And what kind of hair? Let's have an ear coming that way and that way. And let's just make her hair like so. She looks like she's questioning, like, who am I? Who am I today? Let's see. I don't know if I want to draw any. She needs some bangs, so. That's who you are today, lady. You might be a man tomorrow. Let's give her a cameo here. I mean, those eyes, I could make a gentleman out of these eyes as much as I could make a lady, is what I'm saying. She's got a cameo of a little child hanging on her neck. And let's see, I'm not sure that I like her hair. Needs more hair lines there. There she is. I should stop. I should stop. But I'm not. I'm going to keep going here. All right. I also wanted to play with this. Let's stamp this out, see how it looks. I should have made that the cameo. Oh well. We'll put it down here. Not too bad. I'm not entirely happy with that though even yet. And that was with the A inside of it. And so I thought, well, why am I repeating this every time? Why don't I just make a frame and then try to put the letters inside the frame? And that's what I was trying to do. But I wasn't always getting the letters centered inside of the frame nice. And so I gave up. I quit. I gave up. And I went and carved it. And that was a good thing I did, because I started carving all those little Pentel eraser things that for Christmas. Ooh, I kind of like that, though. That's kind of nice. I wonder if I could stamp that in her. Let's give her a square necklace. Let's see if I can get that in there. There we go, sort of. I like that. I might save that out, because I could draw. And see, what I was going to do was come in with the A here. Well, I think I didn't like that one. I think I made it a little bigger. I was going to come in and put like the different letters, carved little letters like this to stamp inside of it. But I didn't quite like this either. And so I quit. But I do like this by itself, because I could come in and draw. I could come in and draw inside of that circle. So get out your old stamps that you carved, and if you don't have stamps that you carved, get out some stamps and play with some of your stamps. If you have stamps that you purchased. There we go. I'm going to keep this one out. These are going to go back in my box. I just wanted to, I wanted to play with them. I like that lady. Where's my lady staying out? I'm keeping my lady out. I'm keeping my lady out, and I'm keeping the frame out. So let's, I like that idea, but I don't want to glue on here, but I think I'll take a piece of paper and put in there and put all these in here. Stamp all these out. I've got more stamps. I don't know where they are, but I got all my Christmas stamps that I made, those little Christmas ornaments. I'll have to find them. We'll have to find them. I wonder if I take some tissue here. I should take some, oh, wait, what do I have here? What's this? These are some, let's put some tissue there. Maybe that'll keep them from falling as I turn it upside down and everything. All right. Where's my... There we go. So those are going to go, I'm going to put those over on that shelf. I need to fix my shelves over there. And I'll have more room on the shelf behind me where I got them. Now I got to clean my hands. So we're going to work on Tizzy. What time is it? It's almost, what, 6:30? And I'm going to be on here till a little before 9. So I'm going to work on Tizzy this morning. But before I do, yeah, Meri, I want to finish up Tizzy so I can send her off to Karen and start another one. We're filling up my dog and cat folders. I got to get busy on them. I think I've been working on Tizzy for a couple weeks. She put me in a tizzy. What I want to do is paint another one of these pages black. Like I painted that page black. Because I want it to doodle on. So let's see. Was I going to do this page? I think so. Let's paint this out. And I use one of these brushes here from the other night. I think this had black on it. Hold the phone. I don't like my brush so wet. And then I can doodle. And I wanted to finish swatching out those beautiful watercolors that Lucia sent me. I haven't been using them because I haven't gotten them out of the package yet. But that doesn't mean I'll never use them. I see them over there and I say, I need to do that. My dragon down here. Shall I paint out that dragon? I think I will. He doesn't make much sense there. I can stamp him someplace else. Okay, let's give that a dry. That's just craft paint. It'll dry fast. So this is kind of a morning that I'm just a play morning. I played in the calendar. I played with those stamps. I made a tassel. I'm painting some pages black here. I forgot where that water was. I was watching Lisa last night do her playing with a Gelli Plate. I'm going, I want to play with my Gelli Plate. She was doing some nice things. I was too tired to get up and come in here though. All right. So we've done that one. I think there was another one I wanted to do back here. This one? Shall I do that one? I think I will. And I found more craft paint on the shelves at Walmart. It wasn't fully stocked, but it was stocked. They had some out. Got too much paint on this page. Keep it on my brush. And I'm going, well, at least they had black. I had to dig for the white, but there was some there, and I got it. I should have bought 2 of them, but I didn't want to be picky about it. I had to reach way under the shelf to get it. I got paint on that brush. I'm going to use it on another page. And that was last week. I think that was last Friday that I saw that. Now I have to go to town tomorrow, but I'm not going to do any thrifting or anything like that. I want to get peaches and sweet corn and go to the bank and the post office. That's what I want to do tomorrow. It'd be nice if I could get all those domino envelopes ready to go by tomorrow. Just about done here. Oops. Oh well. Got it on my finger. We'll fix that. We'll just come in here like that. How about that? I'm okay with that. Let's do another black over here too then. Mary's playing again. I need this sheet under here. He's up in space. Let's do it over here. I didn't plan on doing that, but I did an oopsie. So I fixed it. Get out your journals. Get out your old journals and play in them, Meri says. I've been thinking about what I want to do for my Christmas cards. And I do think I want to do stained glass, but I was playing with this Sunday night. Was it Sunday night? Yeah, I was playing with this. And I was reading my chat over again. And I missed the questions on it. I do this on a watercolor paper because I get this really wet. But I use my fine line paint applicator, and I put white craft paint in it. That's not, let me get it out here. Where's my white? Apple barrel. I like the apple barrel because it's pretty thick. But not all the time. You want a thick consistency to your paint. The Deco Art paints are pretty juicy, I guess is the word for it, and these are more thick. and that's what will give that this texture. But even this is not as textured. I've had it more textured before. But you write white on white, and then you let your white paint dry, and then you come over with it with a color. Now the questions that I saw in my stream that I missed while I was doing this was, what paper did you use? And I used 140-pound watercolor paper. And the other question was, would it work with black? And that's a good question, and I'm going to try that right now. Let's try that. Not on here, though. Let's finish what I'm doing. We're going to try that next with the black and the white. And I'll write on it first, and then I'll have to let it dry, and then I'll work on Tizzy, and then we'll come back and finish it. And then somebody else said it would look nice done with a sepia color, and I thought that would look nice, too. So maybe we'll do some postcard sizes. But I was thinking, what I was thinking for my Christmas cards is to do a base like this, and then maybe I would like to find some, I'll have to look, I'll bet there are some out there, some old-fashioned Santa Clauses napkins that are postcard size, and collage a napkin on it, on a part of it, and then go over it with that glitter paint and kind of make a stained glass Santa Claus. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I have to gather all that stuff up. Let's see, I was going to do another page in here. What one was I going to do? You guys get to see my journal. I've been working on my little thumbnail things. I did the leaves yesterday. I got dogs and squirrels and chairs left to do. There's Tizzy. We're going to work on her this morning. I thought I had a page in here that I wanted to work on the background. Paint black. I like to have my journals. I finished my Zentangle to June 20th. I should do 10 more of those. These are list pages. I think it was this. Because when I do something like this and I have, you know, it showing through on the back, I don't like to write on this again and let it soak through and ruin that. So I'm going to paint this black, except for I was playing with a border there. We're not going to touch that. So let's bring this over here. You guys are just going to see me play this morning. You're going to see me play. Let's get her done. I don't want to get too much paint on, then I'll have more than I need. Now, let's go down that way. I want a nice line. Yeah. And my brother is still tearing apart the typewriter. I think he's come to he'll get to a certain point and he'll stop. And I think he gets like, how am I gonna get that off? So if I go in and mess with it, and if I get something done, then he'll pick it up and do it again. So I think it's time for me to go in, and I told him to take a chisel, a hammer and chisel to it. He said he wasn't sure how he's going to get that back off. And I said, get a hammer and chisel. He said, but I have to take it outside to do that, and it's hot out there. I don't blame him. It is hot. But I think those keys, the alphabet keys, can be snapped off. Janice said I think they can be. Might have to use the pliers. I'm not sure I have the strength in my wrist to just take them off. And then I'm going to start bagging up all the little parts. all the little screws and metal pieces are going to go in little baggies. And we'll have a typewriter in a bag. I think that's the last one. We'll see. You'll get a flip of my journal. See, I painted that one gold. Painted that one gold. More little sketchy thumbnails. Abby and Henry. This one I'm saving because I want to do another history page there. I just haven't gotten it done. I think I'm pretty well filled up these pages. I think all of these are filled. So this is a ledger book that I got at the thrift store. I think I only paid $2 for this thing. I've really been using it too. And it's stretching the spine there, but I'm liking it. It's all this stuff that I put in, like postcards and tags and stuff. Alright, I think I'm done playing with this. So let's fold this in half. These are my doodle prompts from the other night. Let's put this back in. Let's just, where's my baseball page? Where did I do that baseball? Oh, did I want to? No, I'm writing on that. I'm journaling here. This is my front porch journaling. Here, the baseball game is here. Except I want it to go the other way. I want the baseball players to show. There we go. And this was just playing with stamps. We did that this morning. And I got a pocket of doodle prompt here someplace. Should I put it in there? There we go. And I'm going to collage this down in there, but not today. Let's just set it in there. Okie dokie. So what I want to do is put that away for now. I want to get out a piece of watercolor paper, and we're going to use this. And we're going to experiment with this writing again. This is 140-pound watercolor paper. And I need quotes. Let's talk to you guys. I haven't been talking to you. Well, I've been talking at you. I talk Candy to sleep. Hi, Suze. Hi, Frank. Linda, that is needed sometimes. Linda says, I didn't see much live stream lately. I have kind of a no social media moment. That's okay, Linda. Boy, I understand. My Saturdays, I want my Saturdays to be that way, but even my Saturdays, I kind of go online. I try not to stream on Saturday though, but I get that sometimes you need to pull away from the social media. Did you guys see Mary's brother on in the chat on the Friday hop? Did I have Mary's brother in my chat? He sneezed. I'm not sure what you mean, Han. Did you guys see Mary's brother in the chat on the Friday hop? Did I have my brother in there? If I did, it wasn't intentional. Huh. He sneezed. I remember him sneezing. The channel of Jelly Arts. The peeps who are making plates and demo it. Short vids about jelly plates. Oh, is that what you're watching? Oh, that's what she put the... That's what the link is. Mary, I might have the Santa napkin you need. Well, Jersey, I need more than one. I need 120 of them. So I think I'm going to go online. Because what I want to do is I want to make postcards. And I want to collage the Santa on it and make a stained glass around it. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But what I want to go do is go online and see if I can't find 6 or 7 packs of them. If there's 10 napkins in a pack, that would be 70 napkins. So I'd have to get quite a few. I sent out 90 postcards last year, and I worked and worked and worked on those postcards between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I need to get a start of them on them in July here. So at least by Christmas, maybe I'll have them done. So I think I'll go online and see if I can't order some. That's what I'm thinking. But thank you, Jersey. I appreciate your offer. They're talking about jelly plates. Dumb question. What is a jelly plate? I never heard of it. Let me show you. Do I have it out here? Let me show Frank my jelly plate. Frank, if you're still here. If you're here and listening, I'll get my jelly plate out and show it to you. Without spilling everything that's in front of it. I have books piled up here. There we go. Not on the jelly plate. Let's see, what did I do with that other one? Let me grab this. And, I put it someplace safe. My safe places disappear on me. And then it doesn't become safe anymore. Well, I know it's in a safe place. This is a large jelly plate. Now, they make them larger than this now. This is a 12 by 14 one. And I tell you, I waited and waited and waited to get a jelly plate. And I was gifted a little jelly plate. I made one, but it's up in Wisconsin. You can make them. You can make them. The Frugal Crafter has a recipe where you can make jelly plate out of gelatin, and I think you put some alcohol in there to help it not mold. That's optional. Gelatin and what else you put in there? Well, you can get a recipe. It's been several years since I've done it. And then you pour it out on a plate, but homemade ones are not as nice as the purchased ones. But let's open this up and show it to him. If Frank is still here, I don't even know if he's still here. But I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to show it to you. And I have this sitting up vertically across the room. I don't put anything on top of it. And it comes in a clamshell packaging like this. And this is their literature that their pamphlet that they send, giving you all the cleanup and the basics and making your mark. And of course, now I've used this, so it's a little stained. But it's basically Let me pull it's got a acetate cover to it, which I probably should put some mineral oil on this because it's sticking pretty good, but it could just be warm in here. But it's basically a gel plate, and you put all sorts of media on here. Craft paint, people are using inks on them now, watercolor. Inks, you have to be careful. I haven't done any ink on mine. But it's basically a monoprinting plate. Like this. And you brayer it down, and then you can put a stencil over it, and like what they're doing here. They put the paint on, they brayered the paint down, and then they took a marking tool and made marks. Put a paper down and then pressed it down, and then you lift up and you get your print. So that's what a Gelli Plate is. I think they're getting a little cheaper. Now there's also, this is Gelli, Gelli. These are the people who really started selling them first, but there's another company selling them as gel plates, Gel plates. Basically the same thing. Their plates are a little bit more firm, I think. I don't think they're as cushy as the Gelli Plate, but that could just be my impression of them. Let's see if I can get this back. There. And then you can get them. I was gifted the circular one. I was gifted 2 circular ones. You can buy them in different shapes. But if you, like what Lisa Conway was doing last night, is she had an 8x10 Gelli Plate that was, she had dented or something. And so she cut it up into shapes like diamonds and squares. This happens to be a circular one here. A circle. I'm not going to do any Gelli plating today, but I was watching Lisa last night. Lisa Conway. Yeah. There's Aunt Becky. You're hearing Meri overextending herself. Do you all do it too? Yeah. Yeah, I overcommit. I know I do. But if I get those start on those postcards early, I overextended myself last year, and that's what I want to prevent this year. So what I want to do, I'm going to put you guys, minimize you all a minute. And I want to go back out to those art quotes. I wonder if they're still out there. The Met Museum. No. Difference between, oh, that's a picture. No. Random org, YouTube. All right. Let's go look for some art quotes. I could probably get to them real fast here. Art quotes. This is what I was doing Sunday night. Art quotes. And I went to Goodreads. Oh, let's go to My Modern Net. I like them. 30 brilliant quotes from famous artists to inspire. Ooh. Many people turn, let's see, here are some inspiring quotes from history's most creative figures. Art is a line around your thoughts. Art is a line around your thoughts. No, I don't want to subscribe to anything. Get rid of that. Office Solutions. Art is a line around your thoughts. I'm going to write that down with my white craft paint. And you won't be able to see this because I'm doing white on white. You might be able to see a little, but art. And I'll do Christmas quotes on the Christmas words on the postcards. And I'll make them fairly large, about a 1/2 inch. Art is a line. Art is a line around your thoughts. Around. And your writing doesn't have to be beautiful because you're writing it for texture and for background. You're not writing it to read. Your Y-O-U-R thoughts. T-O-U-G-H-T-S. I don't know why they put all that advertising in there. Well, I do know why. But they really plastered on there. To be an artist is to believe in life. To be an artist is to believe in life. Art evokes the mystery without which the world would not exist. Art, and I'm just starting a word here, but I'm going to let it run off the page, and then I'm going to write it over here, because this will all be painty anyway. Evokes the mystery. And I will have to let this dry, so I'll go work on Tizzy. And then we'll come back to this, reminded me. without. And this is a fine line paint applicator. And do I have a new one in here I can show you? For those who haven't seen these. It's a fine line paint applicator. I get these at Hobby Lobby. You can order them online. You could just search for fine line applicators. This is a standard tip, which is the 18 gauge. It's got the yellow cap here. If you see a blue cap, that's a 20 gauge, and it's a little bit thinner. So you would not use a thick medium with a blue cap with a 20 gauge. It would you'd have a hard time getting it to flow. But people ask me about this, and you can. Now I use craft paint straight out of the bottle in these, is what I like to do. That's just my preference. But you can put your medium in there, your paint in there, and mix it with airbrush medium or gel or water or whatever. But I like using it straight up, which I'm doing evokes. Without, let's see, what did I write? Without which, I'm ready for which, the world but I want to try this with black and browns, and that's what I'm doing today. We did red Sunday night. And then I painted it on like what I did now. I wrote it on with my applicator, and then I put a wash over it. And because this dries with a textured, kind of an embossed texture, I was able to wipe off that paint, and you get this kind of an embossed lettering in the background, which is really fun to do. Without which the world would not, can I get exist on here? EXIST. Alright, no, big old ad there. The true use of art is first to cultivate, okay, wait, the true use of art is, comma, first, F-I-R-S-T, comma, to cultivate the artist's, to cultivate and this is just a technique. It's just a background technique. To cultivate the artist's own spiritual nature, these are from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. That's by George Ennis. The principles of true art. The principles, and I'm kind of scribble writing, of true art is not to portray, ooh, tell that to a photorealistic, not to portray, but to evoke. Great art picks up where nature ends. Great art picks up where nature ends. Marc Chagall said that. And there's Claude Monet. I like these pictures in here. I could sketch him. It comes from Wikipedia anyway. He's in the common domain anyway. The richness I achieve comes from nature. I'm running out of paint here. I can feel it. The richness I achieve comes from nature. The source of my inspiration. The source of my inspiration. Claude Monet. If I could say it in words, there would be no reason to paint. Edward Hopper. If I could say it in words, and I'm only doing this to demonstrate how I'm doing it. You guys really aren't seeing this. But I want you to see what I do to get those letters on here. What did I write? In words. There. I ended with there. There would be no reason to paint. Before I start carving the idea, that's an awful long quote. Let's go back. I never paint dreams or nightmares. I paint my own reality. That was Frida. You guys, Rosemary did a whole Frida art journal a couple months ago. There she is. Frida Kahlo, C-K-A-H-L-O, Kahlo, 1932. She's in Wiki Commons too. I never paint dreams or nightmares. I paint my own reality. I never paint dreams. I don't think I paint my dreams or nightmares either. I always paint. I always look at something. Or nightmares. I paint my own reality. I paint my, I'm just about done here, own reality. If the artist has outer and inner eyes for nature, nature rewards him by giving him inspiration. If the artist has inner and outer eyes, has outer and inner eyes, has outer and inner eyes, for nature, nature rewards him by giving him inspiration. Nature rewards him by giving him inspiration. And I got just a little bit left here. Let's see. I'm just going to put paint down here. The word paint and the word draw, just to fill in the space. There we go. Now, all I've got on here is painted words that I did with my fine line paint applicator. Now I have to let this dry before I can, otherwise it'll smear out. Let me put the cap back on this. Hold the phone. I'm trying to get the cap back on. There we go. My cap, I cleaned these all out again, and they've been doing pretty good lately. Now I like to use white. My yellow is pretty juicy, so I don't use juicy. You could use a black and then go over it with a light wash like a red or gold or something. But we're gonna let this all dry. Then I'm gonna come in with black, because that was one of the questions. Would black do the same thing as the red? And my inclination is that it will if you smoosh it off fast, because what happens here is when your paint dries, this is acrylic paint, and when it dries, it forms a resist, and the paint, the water will, if it's a wash, and you wipe it off just like an emboss, just like embossing. So we're going to set this aside and let it dry, and I'm going to work on Tizzy, and then we'll come back to this. I want to work on Tizzy this morning. So, let me get my crayons out here. We're going to do crayon. Oh, you know, Tizzy... I have to think. Do I want to do it in crayon? Well, we'll decide. I got to get my stuff out. Alrighty. What'd I do with Tizzy? This is how I left her. Let's look at chat. And I was working in a Derwent pencil on this that I put in my drawer, if I remember right. Let me fix my chair. Alrighty. Let me see what you guys are seeing. Let's get out of this. Oops. Let's just refresh. Let's refresh. Get rid of all my notifications. It's 7 o'clock, so I've got an hour and a half to work on this. I want to go to YouTube and to my stream. And I got an ad, but there you all are. Let's go to live chat. Skip the ads. Hi, Arabella. Jersey said, Arlene, it's so funny. I said in 2019 I don't sell things on my channel. Oops, Whispering Cauldron. Hi, Carol. She says, Jersey, how have you been? They're saying hello to Arabella. Arabella says, hi, Mary, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And Becca's smiling. Arlene says, I was watching one of Mary's videos from early 2019. I had to laugh because Mary said, I'm not too fond of crayons. Fast forward a year and Mary does pet portraits. Well, you know, that's true. I was not a year. That's a very good point, Arlene. A year ago, I would not have touched a crayon with a 10-foot pole. You know, I'm not, and this is just my style. I'm not saying that it's wrong to do coloring. I'm not a color. I don't sit and color with crayons in a book. I kind of got that from art school, I guess. Blame all my teachers for that attitude. But then again, I don't mind other artists doing that. Dee Dee does a beautiful job. And so do a lot of the other people that they have taken crayons and coloring books to a whole new level in the last year or two. A whole new level. And I'm still not there. I don't buy coloring books. It's not my thing. Now, a year from now, I might be doing coloring books. I'll tell you, if I bought a coloring book and I put it down on this desk, I would not be coloring in the lines. I would be getting out my craft paint and painting it. Because that's me. That's my style. That's where I'm at. I don't expect everybody to be that. There are a lot of people who enjoy coloring and coloring books. And like I said, they're taking it to a whole level that they've kind of reinvented the purpose of coloring books in the last couple years. To where people enjoy coloring because of just like doodling. You know, it relaxes them. I get all that. I understand all that. But I get bored with it. And that's probably why you see me melting crayons. You won't see me taking a crayon and coloring in the lines. You won't see that from me personally right now because that's not where I'm at. I have to get out the heat gun and melt the thing. You know? And I think when you melt those crayons, you get this vividness that you don't get when you just put it down on the page. Now, Dee Dee, she'll mix up, she'll do, I don't know, does she use a lot of crayons? She uses a lot of coloring books, but Dee Dee paints and uses markers and her Copic markers and I don't see Dee Dee using a lot of Crayola. Wax Crayolas. Now, I could be wrong. I haven't watched her full coloring videos because I just don't have the patience. Don't have the patience. I hardly have the patience to work on the things that I work on and finish them. I got up on my soapbox about coloring, but I don't resent other people who enjoy coloring. You know, any form of art that you enjoy, I think you should do it and do it with abandon. You know, just go for it. Carol says, good morning. Taz says, Candy, they're already doing it. I have 2 case managers and an attorney. Housing. Oh, no. Because of the COVID? If you have disabilities, they cannot make you move during COVID, Candy says. I have a friend who just went through that. Oh, don't get me started on that. You guys can discuss it. I'm not, if I get started on talking about COVID and everything, I turn negative, and I don't want to go that way. So I don't mind you guys discussing things out there, because I think you help each other. You give us, you help each other sort things out, and I think that's good. I like to see that happen in my chat. But if I start talking about this COVID thing, I'll turn totally negative, and I'm trying my hardest to stay away from it. That's how it's affecting me personally. I turn negative when I talk about it, because I watch all these videos and I keep up with the news, and you know how that goes. I'm going to zoom in a little. And I have my opinions, and when I start expressing them, I go off on my soapbox, and I need to stay away from it and do my art when I'm streaming. All right, what else is going on out there? Candy, our air conditioning is being fixed today. Yay! And then I won't have to sleep on the couch, so at least I can sleep comfortably tonight. Yay, Candy! All right. Stay positive, Mary. Yep. Gotta stay positive. And you have to work at it. There is... there's our two natures. There is this nature in every one of us who wants to look at the negative side of life and see all the bad things. Just open up the newspaper and read it, and you'll see the negative stuff. Then we have to work at slapping this down, putting it down and painting over it. And that's kind of what I want to do in my streams. I want to paint over all the negative. So let's work on Tizzy. I'm pretty happy with what's going on with her. Yeah, Tizzy's a good subject to talk about. But her eyes are a little more yellow, and I've just done her in this Derwent. So I'm going to come in. Let's see, I need my wax paper. Let me hunt out my wax paper, because I'm going to be doing that crayon. Well, you know what I could do, though? Instead of wax paper, I know I have wax paper around here someplace, but I hid it. I hid it! Let's do this. Let's work on this. This is that envelope that Janice sent me, that wonderful, wonderful... Oh, I just love that. Janice Glines did a zine art journal where I can store all those zines. And I just love it. I don't have all my zines in it yet. I still have some pockets, empty pockets, but look at this. She made this, and I put all my zines in it the other night. I just love it. And she did this zine about flowers, and then I put all my little zines in there. These are ones I got from the swap. I don't have my clothesline zine in there yet, though. It's on my project cart someplace. But I can still have some empty pockets back here. So, wonderful. I may use this as a pattern, measure out the spine and everything, and make one. Because that's what she did. She has about 4 or 5 inches this way and about, 2 or 3 inches this way. Looks like about 2.5 inches. And she did a beautiful job of binding this. Just a wonderful job. And then she has pockets in here. She made pockets to hold the zines. Yay! And what got me off on that is this is the envelope she sent it in. Janice, you do beautiful work, let me tell you. I so appreciate it. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to work on Tizzy. So I put this page down. Let's get this out. Let's get my heat gun out. I think I'm going to start by putting some wax in the background here where the blue is. And the one thing I don't like about this is I got out my brush out of my water, and it had some yellow on it. And you can really see it in my thumbnail. But that'll all be covered up. So, and it's a little, this is done on watercolor paper. It's 8 by 10. So let's get out a blue crayon here. Let me reach down here. And welcome to those who came in that I did not say good morning to. I appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see. Deborah Brown sent me some finger protectors. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I have a hard time getting in here though again. But I keep them right with my Crayolas. You guys didn't want to see me going, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, that wax is hot. Alright, I want blue. I'm going to dig these colors out one at a time. Well, maybe not. I want the white. Trouble is, what happens is I get these little boxes out and I say, I'm only going to put crayons in here that I'm using at the time. Then I put something else in. Then I put something else in over that. And then I put this in. And then I put that in. And I want my crayons, so now I have to go digging. There's a blue. And is that a purple or a blue? I think that's a black. I think this is a blue. I want a lighter blue, though. Is that a gray or a green? That's a blue. I was only going to get one color out, but I guess I'm digging them all out. I want a yellow. Another white. I want a yellow for the eyes. Alright, we'll leave it there. And then I bought some more little crayon things, because I know I'll be using them eventually. Alright. Mary's just chattering away. Staying positive. Now, I've learned from experience that I need to tape this down, or when I start working on it, it'll blow away on me. So I need some masking tape. And just put a little piece on the corners. Alrighty. Tizzy, here we come. Whoops, we need to put the... Did I get out the thumb ones? Yeah. I turned these inside out, so the smooth side will be on the outside. These prevent my fingers from getting burned by hot wax. This one I didn't turn inside out. Let's turn it inside out. There we go. Alrighty. So we're gonna start with the blue here. And what we do, heat up the old page. Heat up the crayon. Now, of course it's in the corner where I want to work. And I'll be coming out with the fur over this, so it's okay. Let's go look at Tizzy. Did Frank? Oh, you didn't upset me, Frank. Oh, no. No, you don't. Where did I get off on? Oh, we were talking about the COVID thing. No, Frank. I want you guys to discuss it. It's just that when I talk, sometimes I get off personally on it. You didn't upset me. No, you're fine. No worries, Frank. No worries. No need to be sorry, Jersey said. Yeah, I kind of, as long as you guys don't violate the community guidelines, you know, keep your chat clean, keep your chat respectful. You guys can talk about anything you want. Well, you know, within reason. You know, just don't go selling drugs on my channel or doing something to get me demonetized. But other than that, you know, it's just that what I was saying was, when I start talking about it, I go down this negative path, and I'm trying so hard to stay off that negative path while I'm streaming. I really noticed it a couple weeks ago, and I'm going, Mary, just shut up. That's what I said to myself when I was watching I watch my videos afterwards. I don't watch every minute of it, but I spot check my videos. I spot check chat to see what I missed. I don't catch everything even when I do that, but I was watching that and I'm just going, Mary, just shut up. So I'm really trying when I stream now is to say a little bit more positive. But if you want to talk about it, I think it's great because I think you guys in the background help each other out. And, you know, so I have no qualms, Frank, you're fine. Hi, Carla. There's Carla. Good morning. Thank you, Carla. Aunt Beck says she's trying to talk Scott buying a new house that will need no repairs. Yes. You need a break. I so agree, Becky. Well, you know, maybe a house that needs a little repair, but not to the extent that you guys are. My goodness, you guys are practically rebuilding that house. You have put so much work into it. Whoever buys that house, Aunt Becca's going to get a treasure, I'll tell you. Are you going to rest this weekend, this coming weekend? Yeah, Arlene says, yeah, she's going to read it later. You better straighten up. I do reread the chat, and it's not straighten up. I really haven't found anything, well, too much of anything that really bothers me that you guys chat about. Because I think you're pretty respectful of people. There's nothing really out there that I've seen that I've deleted or you know, we blocked some trolls and that type of thing. But, you know, if you guys want to talk about stuff, go for it. All right, let's go find Tizzy was what I was going to do here. Let's go find Tizzy. But Frank, no, you're more than welcome in here. You don't have to shut up. Mary's the one who needs to shut up. Let's go to my drive. And I'm going to pick out Tizzy here. Cats. Kizzy. Tizzy is such a beautiful cat. I haven't captured her yet, but she is one beautiful. And oops, I can't. I'm going to have to use my left hand. I'm surprised I could do that with my left hand. What a beautiful cat. Just a beautiful, beautiful regal. I see a certain regalness in this cat. Now, in my picture, I have more space over here, so I'm going to kind of move it over just a little, because I did that. So let's put this here. Let's see if I can rest it on my masking tape. Kind of like that. I have this light glaring on it. But I've got more room on here than I meant to get, but I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to restart it. I think this is about the 4th time I've restarted this cat. And let's see. Let's put more blue. I was doing the blue and white here. Whoops. I'm going to have to move this again because I don't want to heat my tablet up. Put you over here for a minute while I do this. I should probably tape. It just takes me a while to get set up here. I'm going to take this paper down because it's going to move on me. Yeah, Aunt Beck and Scott are doing major work on that house. Whoever buys that house is going to get a treasure. All right. This is not straight enough for me. There. All right, we want to do this and this. What crayon was I using? This one? Now, what is going on here? It's the envelope. It's curling up on me. It may not have been such a great idea to use that. Yep, let's melt the crayons. If I can melt crayons, I can take them. I don't know if I could sit and color with crayon if I didn't melt it. Arlene. Ooh, you know what's happening? It's melting the envelope underneath. Stop, Mary, stop! That didn't work so good. I melted my envelope. Well, so much for that. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. I stopped it before it got too bad. Well, let's pull that out. That didn't work so good. I like it, though. All right, well, let's save this for another project. Oh, Mary. Where's my wax paper? I guess I'm just going to have to give up and go hunt out that wax paper. Don't use a plastic envelope if you're going to use a heat gun. Where did I put that wax paper? Do I have some out? I see some back in here. Hold it. I'll have to reach in and get some. Hold it. It's way back here. Oh! I melted the envelope. Hold it. Hold it. I'm reaching. I'm reaching for it. Hopefully things won't fall. It's a new box of it. No, it's not. I opened it. This isn't the stuff I was thinking of, but it'll do. It'll do fine. All right. Stop, Mary, stop. You're melting the envelope. not a good morning, is it? Alrighty. Let's put this down here. Get my heat gun out. Get all my crayons out. From underneath of it. Penelope, will you hold this corner down for me? Thank you. Alrighty. Jeez. I'm gonna put a piece of tape so it won't blow away on me. Piece of tape there, and a piece of tape up here. And this is got folded under. All right. What are we doing here? Where did I put that tape? Where did it go? Over here. I want to put it there. Let's get out one more piece here for this. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Carla says, that's something I might do. Oh. Melting the envelope. Oh no, she's melting the envelope. I smelled it. I said, what is that smell? Is that the crayon? That's what I was saying in my head. No, it's the envelope. You're melting the envelope. Arlene says, Carla, the first time my coffee died, I didn't know how to remove the plastic from the windowed envelope. Talk about a crinkled mess. Yeah. I ran into that with the heat gun too, Arlene. I was drying. I'd put wet on a, wet paint on an envelope, a windowed envelope, and I was drying with the heat gun. I melted the window. Early birds to my live tomorrow night will get a surprise. Oh, Aunt Beck's going to show it. Oh, early birds. I guess I'm going to have to skip supper tomorrow night, Aunt Beck. I want to see Aunt Beck's surprise. She's streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Aunt Beck at Aunt Beck's Creations. You can drop a link to your channel if you want. I think everybody in here knows you, but if you want to drop a link to your channel, Becky, you can. Frank, it is okay. We want you to feel comfortable in here. All right. Just blame it all on Meri and her big mouth, Frank. This is still going to float on around on me. Look how it's floating around on me, this wax paper. What is it floating around on me? I taped it down and it's still floating around. Meri is having a day today. Actually, it's gone pretty good. It's just that I do crazy stuff. I do crazy stuff in here. Let's take this down. That's what makes it so fun. Crazy stuff. See, I taped it and it's there. It still wants to float around because it's waxed paper. It's just doing its job. It's doing its job. So I was telling folks that my brother brought in a mess of beans yesterday. And I snapped beans yesterday and cleaned them and snapped them. And beets. And I actually froze some beets. I'm going to put one more piece of masking tape down here. Right here. I froze some beets, and those beets are sweet. They're really good. All right, I think I'm ready to start again. I think I'm ready to start again. We're going to get Tizzy done eventually. Green? Oh, it's green blue. That's a green. That's interesting. I thought I was doing blue. Now we'll have some green in there. Let me scrape that off. I wanted blue. Oh, I need a paper now. It takes me a while to get set up and adjusted, but once I get it working, I'm fine. Once I get working, I'm fine. I'll put these fine liners away now. I do have a space for my fine liners. You got to get a space for things. There we go. And put them in their space. I'm going to scrape off this green. I didn't want green. I wanted blue. Little green won't hurt it. Bad lighting. Now her fur will come out. This is just background. Her fur will cover up part of that. Alright. Now, I need to go look. And I don't think I got my gray. I think that's green, and I thought it was gray. That's green. Let's go back and look at her picture. We need gray. Let's get out of gray. Where did I put my Crayolas? Where did I put the Crayolas? Let's see if they gave me a gray. Let's see if they gave me a gray in this box of 24 colors. I've been using up my grays and whites and blacks. I don't see a gray. I see it. Oh, there. No, that's a. Is that a gray? They're calling it a green yellow. What's this? Gray. That's what I want. White and black make gray, I know that, but alright. Now I take off the, when you do this, pull that knife away from your fingers. Don't cut yourself. Sun's coming out. What time is it? 7:45. Well, where did I go here? Sometimes these Crayolas get hot and the paper melts onto the Crayola and it's a little hard to get off. And sometimes it pops right off. Sticking right in there. There we go. All right, Tizzy. That lamp is not giving me good lighting. And she's got a lot of dark in here. Purple. That's gray. Where's my black? We don't want a purple cat. I've never seen a purple cat. A real purple one. Sometimes with these Crayolas and my lighting, it's hard to see what's black and what's blue. I'm looking for black. Where's my black? See, I throw all this stuff in here. I shouldn't do that. There's a pen. It's not a Crayola. It's black, but it's not a Crayola. Is that the black? That's the black. Let's put the blue away, the purple away. Put the knife away. All right, this is what slows me down with this stuff. All right, she's got black going on in here. Up in the top of her head here. Kind of a darkish black, gray color. Not so much that it in there. And then it actually gets lighter over on this side, according to this picture. It's a little lighter up in there. And some light coming on down in here. Some and I might have to do that with my white out. Alright. And then she's got, my paper is curling up on me. I don't like that. Let's see if I can straighten this a little. There. It's a little better. I had gotten this wet when I was working with that Derwent pencil when I juiced up my pencil, so my paper's a little bit warped. But if you take a, I kind of learned this from Cat Hand. She'll take her, what she's working on, and say this is the edge of her table. She'll take and she'll draw it over the edge of the table like I was doing the ruler. And that kind of helps straighten out your paper, flatten it a little more while you're working. If your paper goes a little warped on you, it's still a little warpy. Yeah. No. Alrighty. What was I doing? I want to add gray kind of in here, in the background in here. This way and down in there, and kind of down in here. This is one beautiful cat, let me tell you. This is one beautiful cat. And then she's gray up in here. I'm beginning to like her. I'm beginning to like her. Let's heat it up. It has a definite, she has a definite line going up that way with her fur. If you get your paper hot enough, your crayon will melt right on your paper. Now, I want more white coming down here. I'm kind of liking that area. So if I can do the same over here. she doesn't have that much I might have to come back in here with some blue. Mary's talking to herself. I need to define this area a little bit more, I'm saying. Is that the green? I'm going to put that green away. That's the blue. Come in more with some dark. You could even be a darker color in here. Blue, black. Kind of. I have some gold paint on that brush, on that palette knife. I have some gold paint on it there. Don't touch it while it's hot. Right, I have my ruler out. I don't know what happened to my yellow. It was here, I got it out. Must have rolled away. There it is. Alright. So I know more white in here, and that's when I start to go to my whiteout pen. And I like the whiteout pens. I don't know, this one may be, is this the one that's, the whiteout pen, it whites out, and it gives that nice soft look. Or if you can streak it, it'll give a nice scribbly look too. That if you want it to be a soft look, you can flatten it down. But I think this whiteout is getting pretty much used. Get it going here. Bring it out that way. Now she's got some gray going on underneath of her chin here. Kind of a soft gray underneath of her chin. Hard to see if I'm actually doing what I want to do. I need to put another finger guard on. Go away. Oh, that might be, let me check that phone. That might be, my brother's getting his pickup. A new windshield. Hold on a minute. Hello? Yes, it is. Hello? Yes. I believe it will. He's pretty open. He's here most of the time. So what time on Friday? 8? Did you say 8? 8? Oh, between 8 and 10. Around in there. We'll be fine. All right. Thank you very much. I'll let him know. All right. Bye. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. That was for my brother. He's getting a new windshield put in his pickup. His old pickup. It's had a broken windshield for the longest time, and he's finally getting it fixed. Sorry about that, folks. But I had a feeling that's who it was. I usually don't like answering phone calls early in the morning. Who's calling? They're usually telemarketers. The warranty on your brand new computer's run out. I'm going, what computer? I answered one. He said, the warranty on your computer is run out. And I said, what computer? And he hung up. So I just ignore those calls when they come in like that. But I kind of had an idea that that might have been for my brother. My brother's still, that's blue. Where's my gray? What did I throw off my gray at here? I kind of had an idea that's who it was. The windshield came in damaged, so he can't come today. He was supposed to come today and fix it. The auto guy. It came in damaged. Can't put a broken windshield in to fix a broken windshield, can you? So more white in here to soften her up. A little white. Going on down in here. I guess my brother's up. I saw his shadow outside my window. He goes out on the front porch. It's harder for me to tell when he's awake in the summertime because he goes into the kitchen and then just right out on the porch, and I don't hear him stirring around. I'm kind of beginning to like this cat. She's beginning to show up. She's beginning to show up, Tizzy. Let's stop and look at chat. Yeah. Thank you, Arlene's dropping a link to my community tab and to the Facebook group. Bye, Arlene. Have a great day. Aunt Becca's cat herding. Hi, Scarlett. Are you tired, Frank? All right. Have a great day. Thank you, Anne. Good morning, Scarlett. Aw, thank you, Linda. What is Becky making? Fresh garden vegetables. Yummy. Need to pick the tomatoes before it's sweltering. Yeah, go out there and pick some fresh tomatoes. Aunt Beck says, I so want to go to Goodwill for Old Fart Tuesday. Perhaps later today I will sneak out. All right. Have a good time, Becky. I hope you get there. Look, I got wax on my... I don't know if I can get that off. I'll have to get that off later. Linda says she's lost in days. I got wax on my finger here. Aunt Beck says squeak, squeak. Janice says she's off. 7 p.m. Eastern, Carla, for Aunt Beck's live stream. Hi, Mrs. D, Do-It-Yourself TV. Thank you very much. Arlene has to go turn the soakers off, but I think she's going to go take care of her day. Someone slap the upside of the head if you don't see me there, or PM me. Aunt Beck's is streaming tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. And there's a link at 7:40 a.m. on this. So you have to go back a bit, scroll back. Aunt Beck left the channel if you don't know Aunt Beck. All right, we're back to where I melted the envelope. Bye, Frank. Bye, Arlene. All right. Let's go back and let's work on Tizzy's eyes. Let's work on Tizzy's eyes. If you could see her eyes. I can't see what you guys are seeing because the light's glaring so much. But Tizzy's eyes are sort of a light green yellow. And oh, the sun. The sun, the sun. Everything is shining in on me here. So let's work on Tizzy's sort of a light green yellow color. And let's put in some green. And I might color around the black, but I'll come in after that and put the black in. And let's put in some yellow and then I'll melt it. Don't worry, she'll get her eyeballs back. She needs some color in there. More yellow. A yellowish tone in there. Maybe a bit of white. Now let's scrape where that black was. Now, I'm going to pick this up. Let's go in with some black. She's got a lot of black. And I'm using a pen plus gear marker here. And if you scrape around this, you have room to put that black ink in there. You're not drawing on wax, you're kind of drawing on the pigment left by the wax. Let's give her a little sparkle. A little sparkle in her eye. Now there's another little over here, I think. Just a little bit. And she actually has a lot of black around her eye. Like that. And she's got a lot of black in the corner of her eye, and then it kind of turns gray as it comes down the corner there. So let's get some more gray out here. Sort of a gray-black in here, in the corner. And that's why I like to have a little black. That's blue. Let's get it. I swear, I'm going to do something to mark my little blacks. Where's that box that I opened? I like them for the detail work. Which one is it? This one? That's purple. Black. I can't leave the paper on. And if you could see this, the nose kind of comes up this way and kind of over like that. And there's some dark area in here. And then her nose is kind of like that. And yes, there is pink on her nose. It's a dark pink. So let's do that next. I'm looking for it. All I see is orange. Is that pink? It looks orange. Carnation. Carnation pink. It looked orange to me. I think I'm turning colorblind. I think I'm turning colorblind. Violet red. Sun is shining in that, and I have lighting issues in here. Alright. On that. And I'll mix some gray. I wish you could see how detailed the fur is on this cat. I'm not even coming close. I'm not even coming close. She's got a sort of a white area coming this way, but it's blended in. There's my marker. Mess that up. It's blended in. And then this is all. I wish you could see it. It's all blendy up in here. Just got to keep working at it without overworking it. And she's got some lines coming down here. I know it's hot, but I need my fingers to feel what I'm doing. I can't feel what I'm doing with these. Now, she's got a very defined gray area coming up this way. Grays coming in, and then some blending white in here, in between. And, yeah. Just got to keep working with her. definite grays coming down this way. Where the whiskers start coming out. Oops, broke my Crayola. She's getting there. She's not quite there yet. She's really tending toward a darker gray areas in here. I haven't quite got that defined yet. Almost black. A dark gray black. Kind of streaks down. I want to touch it with my fingers. And the same thing going on. Okay, look at that light. Kind of in patches in here, up in here. One thing when you get these, remember that they are done in Crayola. So be careful where you put them. Because they're waxy. They are very waxy. Now she's got more definition of gray coming off of her eye here and down around in there. And down in here. And again, it's almost black in parts of here. And then I'll come in with the white whiskers around it, over it. Gray black. comes out this way too. That black. And then there's almost a grayish color in here. Grayish white. She's an interesting cat to draw. Depicting that soft fur can be very interesting. And then we need to get that bright white back going on back in there. And see, she's starting to get her legs coming in down in here. Some of this dark area in here. Alright, I'm not happy with what's going on underneath of this eye yet, though. It needs to be softer. And a softer white around in there. Very interesting. She's a very interesting kitty. Almost too white in there. Now let's work on defining that ear a little bit more. I'm going to start with that black around in there. Now the cat will have some white. We decided this cat was a Maine Coon cat. She's got some, if you could see it, she's got some white hair coming out of there, and I'm going to do that with my whiteout pen later. I think what I'm going to do, I'm getting to the point to where I think I need to stop on her and come back in tomorrow or Thursday and work on her some more. Because sometimes if I stop, I see things later. I think I'm pretty happy with her though. I think she's getting there. I think she's getting there. I think she's starting to pop out on us, but I'm going to stop and think about her a little more. And let's go back to, because I'm not quite done with my day yet here. Let's see what you guys are saying out there. Let's see what you're saying. Oops, wrong way. That way. Let's close all my notifications. And let's go back in here. What are you guys saying out there? Bye, Janice. Janice says, have a good day. I got to get ready for work. Have a great day at work, Janice. Aunt Beck says, I need to make a meatloaf. I'll be back in a minute. Yummy meatloaf. Yummy meatloaf. She's starting to pop out, isn't she? Tizzy's starting to pop out on this page. You just have to keep working. Now, she needs a little bit more definition. She needs a little bit more definition in there. I've been working on this side of her face, and it really shows. It really shows. So I want to work a little more in there, work a little more in her. I've been working on her ear up here. I've been working on her fur. I got some more white, and this area is kind of too blendy. So, but she's starting to pop out. Tizzy is starting to show up. Yes, she is. Thank you. Hi, Lucia. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfectly okay. I'm only going to go for a few more minutes. Good morning, Lucia. Deborah says, I saw a woman on Etsy that saves her painty papers and sells the pieces in bundles. $25 for $30. Whew. Whoa. That's a little too much for me. That's what, about between $75 and $1 a sheet? No, it's a little over $1 a sheet. That's a little bit too much for me. I'll do my own painty papers for that. But I have bought painty papers. Now, I buy painty papers I bought them from Shannon Green before, and I hoard them. I hoard them. She was selling bundles of painty papers. And did you notice that Shannon Green has done a couple of videos lately? Yay! We love it when Shannon Green comes out of her nest and starts doing art. Keep it up, Shannon. We love it. She won't hear me, but yeah, she's done a couple videos lately. I think she was busy with her daughter's wedding, and she works, and you know, she's got a lot to do yet. Okay. We've got to get Carla making a journal. Mary, check email. Okay, I will, Linda. I'll check my email after chat. I want to go back, and I have just enough time to do this. I'm going to push all my Crayolas to the side here. I'm going to try to keep these out because these are the ones that I'm using. I'll use them tomorrow. Let's get out that piece of paper that we painted words on with my fine liner, and we're going to try black and brown on it. We're going to try the black. It's pretty dry. It's dry. And the question, and I think Janice left. She has to go to work. But I think she asked if black would work over this. And somebody else said brown would be pretty. Or maybe that was Janice too. So I am going to get out, if I can find it, my, let's see if I can find them. My color shift, black and gold. Would that be pretty? I hate to waste it because I'm wiping stuff up, but, no, that's black, but that's not my color shift. Yeah, I may not be able to find it here. If I can't find it, I'm not gonna hunt. There it is. We're gonna try the color shift. Now that's kind of a black with metallic in it. And somebody said a brown, and I have this nutmeg, which is kind of it's kind of juicy. I don't know about that. How about doing some copper? How about doing some copper? Bronze. Let's try some bronze. So one part of this I'm going to do black, and the other part I'm going to do brown. And this won't take that long to do, and this will probably be the last thing I do today. We've got a lot done today. I've had a lot of fun. I've done 3 or 4 calendar pages. I've worked on Tizzy. I worked in my journal. What else did I do? Oh, I'm doing this. All right, I need paper towels because it'll get a little messy. So get my paper towels out here. My brother's sneezing. He's got to sneeze. He's got to get that sneeze in every morning. Used to embarrass me. It still kind of does, but how do you quit a sneeze? Let's move my tea. All right. And let's wash off my brush, although I did have black on it, so it probably won't hurt it. Let's just wash it a little. Now, what I'm going to do is take this paint and smear it on here, which is the top. This is the top. We're going to smear it here, and then I'm going to smear the bronze on the bottom. I might mix them. I might do, uh-oh. So, when I can't get my paint bottles open, I take my old scissors, and boy, I'll tell you, this is really sealed shut, too. Nah, I don't know if my scissors will work on this. You have to have the right lid to work on it. I don't know if I'm going to get that open. All right, Mary's in a mess. Let's try my pliers. I think they'll fit on here. Maybe not. No. I can't, some lids you can get under it, but I don't think I can get under this one. This is one you needed the Vaseline on. Let's see if I can loosen it this way. Ah, that did it. So knock on it if you can't get the if you can't get the lid off. That's one way to get it open. Hammer it. Got to be careful hammering though. All right, let's shake it up a little. I want to get that gold mixed in there. All right, we're going to do the black first. Let's get my heat gun out of the way. I'm going to move you guys off to the side because I don't want to get paint in your face. Am I ready? Well, let's get some paper towels at the ready. All right, I think I'm ready. Ha! Let's have a cup of tea, sip of tea. All right. And you know I'm not ready. Let's get my journal out, because if I have mess, I'm going to paint it in my journal. Let's get my journal out. Hold the phone. Where'd I put my journal? It's down here. Let's flip to a page that I can put scrap paint in. Black and gold. It helps to be ready. Let's do this page. No, let's do the back of this page. And let's put a paper behind it just in case. Alright. Let's put it like this. Now I'm ready. Sort of. There. I'm only going to do half of this with my color shift. And I don't have a whole lot of it left. And you want to paint it on, but you also want to, I've got a lot of it there. You want to scrape it off fast while it's still wet. You want to rub it off like you would an embossed. And I'm hoping that this is going to work, because I don't know if it'll work or not. And I put my paper towel on the underneath here. Oh, might need some water on that. I think I put a lot of water on the other here. Yeah. Except I'm wiping off all the pretty gold. So color shift might not be the best thing to use. Let's just finish it in my journal here. It'll be pretty on my journal. So forget the color shift if you want the pretty gold on. Well, it's got some gold in there. I guess it's got some. But I probably would not do this all the time. Probably would not use it. It's working. The white's showing through, but I don't like that I'm wiping off the gold part. And it gets messy, but it's worth it. The mess is worth it. Let's put some more water on here. And this is why I use watercolor paper. This is why I use watercolor paper. Because we soak that paper. That it has to, your paper has to be able to hold the water. That was the other question. Use a really strong, heavy mixed media or a watercolor paper if you do this, because if you, especially if you spray a lot of water like I did. But look how those letters are jumping out at us. I do like that, but I don't like that I wiped away most of my gold. Let's paint it out here. Let's paint it out on this page. I did get a nice color shift in my journal. So it wasn't too much of a waste. I wanted to paint pages in my journal anyway. And I suppose I could come in and add some, you know, add some around the edges here. You could do that. All right. But that white craft paint resisted, did a color resist. And I think you have to do it while it's still wet, because you could paint over those letters and you'd still feel the texture of the letters, and you still might be able to figure them out, but they won't pop out like they are here. All right, so let's turn it over and try the, let's turn my journal too. Let's try the bronze metallic and see how that looks. Let's turn it this way. Tizzy, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna put my journal up here for a moment, and I'm gonna dry this side because it, let's put the cap back on my, and I just used a little color shift. It isn't like I used a half bottle of it or anything. I just used a little, just enough to coat it, and I had more than enough. And I can see some gold in there when I turn it, but I think I wiped most of it away. So the question was, would black work? Now, I used a color shift, so I did not use a black craft. I still think you might turn out with kind of a gray when you wipe your letters away. My thought. I'm going to dry this just a little. And we're going to do this side. All right. So let's get the other side. I'm going to wash my brush out again here. Got a lot of black on it. Have a lot of towels handy when you do this stuff, because you'll want to wash out your brushes, and you'll want towels to wipe away the top layer here. So just be ready with a roll of towels. I use a lot of towels. The trash people say, this is the lady where we get all the paper towels from. All right, let's move this over. And my paintbrush. And we're going to put my journal right here. Oops. Right here, so I can brush off on there. And we're going to take one of these papers and put over here underneath of this. I think I got two. Is that one page? Yeah, that paper's pretty thick. All right. So now we're going to try it the same thing with a bronze. We'll bring that up a little on here. Blend them out a little. Now I'll spray it a little with water. I might have to put more paint on there. See, you're getting a sort of a sepia tone in there, but in order to get those letters to show up, you need a darker background. So let me work with this a minute. You want to work fast, because see, I've got lettering in here that's not showing up. So if I can put some more water on that. I don't know if I can get that all up or not. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with it. Pretty happy with it. happy with that mess in there. It's off of my fingers, I think. All right. Let's put just a teeny bit more paint on there and see if we can't get some in the background. So the question, I think, more was, can you use any color in the background? And I think the answer to that is yes. It's not the color, it's the texture and the wiping, just like you do an emboss. This is kind of a faux embossing. Instead of heating it with a heat gun to bring out a plastic lettering or whatever you use for your embossing powder, I'm using my paint as an embossing powder. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I wonder if I just wet that towel a little. Let me see if I can. That works. That works. Instead of putting water on your paper, put some on your towel and kind of rub on those letters. Except it's not working so good in there. It's kind of too much paint or something on that. And this is drying. I hit it with the heat gun anyway. But there it goes. I'm kind of happy with that. I guess I got some lettering in there. It painted right over it. Oh, there. Oh, no, I rubbed too much on it. Let's see if I can color that in a little. I rubbed too much. I rubbed right to the end of the paper. Let's leave it alone, Mary. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's paint out. Let's set this aside for a second. And let's paint this side out, since I've got it messed up anyway. This bronze is a little more transparent. It's got a transparency to it. Maybe I didn't shake it up enough, I don't know. I thought I shook it up. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. Alrighty then. I'm going to use that as painty paper, something or other. All right, so let's dry that. I want to close my journal up. Put that there, put this over here. I'm going to take this wax paper and put it in my journal because I know that's not completely dry. I'm going to pick it up here if I can. fold it. I want to close my journal off. Yeah. That's okay for now. So, we worked on calendar pages. We did this. I worked on Tizzy. I don't know what else I did this morning. Worked in my journal. We'll just leave these out. Worked on my calendar pages. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what time it is. Oh, look, it's 8:52. Am I still live or am I? There we go. Oh, I'm really lagging. Am I buffering? Oh, there I am. Actually, we could put that right there like that. That would look kind of fun to put an image. See? This is how I did this a couple years ago. In fact, I discovered this technique. For me, discovering the technique in 2017. I did a portrait drawing. I'll have to get that out. A portrait drawing on 12 by 12 paper of Madame Curie. And I did this technique in the background with a quote, one of her quotes, Madame Curie, in the background. And I had I think a pink wash, a light pink, red wash in the background. But with an image, see, with an image like this over it and this in the background, it really makes a nice deal. Like I could do a history page, cut out say this is Benjamin Franklin instead of Tizzy. Draw a picture of Benjamin Franklin and put on here, or a Picasso, or Leonardo. Well, I don't think we have a photograph of Leonardo da Vinci. It would have to be an art thing of him. But put that on the front here. We might do that. Not today. All right, let's see what you guys are saying out there. Alice is bigger. Tizzy is awesome. Thank you, Jersey. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Aw, thank you, Linda. Good to see you, Linda. I'd say goodbye, but I forgot. The only word I know now is hello. Oh, good morning. Is that have a good day, or is that good morning? Well, it's still morning, so I could say good morning. Well, I got 6 minutes before I think Kathy Berg comes on. So if you guys are into watching Kathy Berg, I think she's on next. I usually conk out after my streams. After you stream for 4 or 5 hours, you're tired. So I'll say goodbye. Have a great day. Don't forget that Aunt Beck streams tomorrow night, and she said the early birds will get a surprise. So I'm not sure what that means. So be an early bird, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know if I'll make it. I'll have to go back and see what the surprise is. What else? This is Tuesday. So Lisa and Tanya will be on later this afternoon at 2 p.m. Central. Kathy Berg is on next. Lisa and Tanya are working on their napkin journal, and I think it's 2 p.m. Central on Lisa's channel this week. So have a great day, everybody. Go do some art. Oh, there's Lucia. Bye, Lucia. Oh, good morning. I'll just say good morning. Bye, Deborah. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.